Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me 1 second because damn. All right. See, sorry. I just saw that what is it? Gunfire Reborn, which is a level-based adventure game featuring FPS, roguelike, and RPG element. And I'm like, that is I want that. I want that. But I'm not getting it right now. Sorry, I am getting distracted. It happens from time to time. Let's see. Tried to pop the YouTube chat out and it nearly crashed Chrome, so that's fun. But, yeah, I believe we, yes, we got to sneak through. Pirates outside Flotilla Town. Alright, so hang on, let me get myself situated here. Today was an interesting, not extremely productive day, but, you know, they don't all need to be. I found out yesterday that I was going to be home alone for the weekend, so that's always fun. That is a cider. Of which I am going to enjoy thoroughly. That was a soda that I was finishing off before. Okay, so. Oh my god. That is a really good cider.
Access granted.
What about those augments? Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. Shut up and keep watch.
Alright. Okay. You get my cover doodly here. Oh, it's a very loud door. Very, very loud door. Turn around. And I don't have anything on me currently, right? Nothing on me. Lovely. Whoa, jeez. I'm sorry, I gotta see that in the replay. Oh, that doesn't seem like that should work. The uppercut from behind. Jesus. Hello, did you? Oh yes, you also dropped a coin. Thank you very much. I will take that. Gotta get my gear, because this is a not a great 10mm pistol. Also, I told y'all that we were going to be at a point where I would lose all my equipment. Knew it was going to happen.
Patrol to Charlie. Anomalous reading in sector D6. Monitor.
Jesus, what is it now? We just got here. Now we gotta move. You'd rather keep standing in an empty passageway? At least this gives us something to do. Come on.
I'm going to take the vent. Because of course I am. I know that I was like, you know what I really want? What I really, really want is power, more energy cells. And I was like, you know what? You know what? Nah, I don't want that. Now I'm like, you know what? Maybe I do want that. Oh. Well, that's kind of boring. Let me just check here. Objective is escape and find my equipment. Is what apparently.
Oh, what's that noise?
Do I? No. I don't have my augs, it seems. I can knock people out, but... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's also... Oh, what? Wait, but didn't I just... No, I used the password on the thing. Let's not chance it. Really nice that the...
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Damn. Oh, that was close. Gonna end badly. Or maybe not.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Holding for dog confirmation. Thrusters full back. Slowing to 5 knots.
Oh. This is a very, very smooth thing, I must say. So if I just jump... Alright, fine. Do it your way.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
There we go. Got a praxis point. Okay, so I'm gonna need to keep my eyes peeled a little bit more. The vibe I'm getting.
Dog confirmation.
It seems like somebody made a choice giving me these. I'm gonna hold on to those.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Yeah, I feel like non-zero chance that I might want to come back to that.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
I'm getting nauseous. Christ, it's damp in here. Look at this wall. I could probably kick a hole in it. It's so weak. This place is falling apart.
Don't try it. Saw a couple of barrels of explosives in the next room.
Thrusters fall back.
I know this thing
Slowing
is
to
state-of-the-art,
5
mostly
knots.
automated, but that's just crazy. Shouldn't that stuff be in the holes or something?
There's more important cargo in the holes. You know that. Up here, what damage could it do? Leave some scorch marks? Just shut up and enjoy the rest of the trip. And if you're gonna throw up, do it in the corner.
Fuck you.
I love it.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Holding for dog confirmation.
Who would just put a box here? That seem, it may be very intentional.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
I mean, they're being kinda generous with me here, let's be real. I'm going to drop those.
Clear landing pad for liftoff.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door.
What?
Breaking up.
Wait, did I just get a billion what? It's, okay. Oh, did I... Wait a minute. Is that all of the points that I had already gotten? That's what it seems like. No, no way. Absolutely no way. Wait a minute, because like my hacking is like all the way down. Like, I've lost everything. Like, oh my god.
Fine, but see, I see.
Holding for dog confirmation.
And I'm definitely missing some things, but mainly the ammo. Mainly the ammo. Which, well, really sucks because I had... so much shit. Holy fuck. Actually, holy fuck.
Cruise fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
I assume that I assume that I'll get everything back. And that this is just going to be an interesting little...
Warning. Unstable load detected.
an interesting and unfortunate little excursion. They don't have my stealth walk, which, I don't know how much it actually helped me before, but...
Failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system. Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod.
Was discovered, subdued, and captured aboard the ship. It's still unclear how, why, or when this individual came aboard. I assume that we're also on a flying ship of some kind. On some flying fortress. It sounds like things about the air.
Detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
And surface oxygen delivery system, yada yada. Did I put any upgrades onto my sniper? I don't think I did. Oh, we are going down. Or we want to be going down. That was a derp. That was a derp. Very curious how they're going to handle this whole thing. I don't mind doing the reset, but I didn't think they were moving.
Jesus.
Ugh, I don't have room for anything. Great. I would assume that I don't have... Like, the combat rifle didn't get upgraded. It's also hilarious, because I was like, oh, you know what? I'm in a good space right now. I'm in a good place. Like, you know, I'm all set, and now it's like, hard reset on the entirety of my character here. God damn. No, because I did increase my energy by 1. Hey, Andromeda, how's it going? I just found out that I lost all my powers, and I have to get them back. And they gave me a few points to kind of get back to where I was, but not nearly enough. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what's this side objective? Find the cause of the disturbance. Oh, okay. Well, it's alright. I assume that they're going to... So, like, this is the DLC, and it's basically, hey, we can, like, we can throw this thing in between these story beats. And it's like, I don't know what the story was without it, but, the way this is gonna work... Well, we'll see. I don't know. It'd be very interesting if they did actually just refund me all of the points. But I don't know if that's how it's going to work. I also don't completely know where I'm going. I guess those stairs probably be a good bet. I have all my weapons, but I don't have all the ammo for my weapons. Okay, sorry, now I need to actually, like, make sense of this map. I need to go down, and it would appear that I need to go up to go down. I go back, make a right, go through this door, go through here. I'm in this little area. Oh, is there an elevator?
Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels.
Oh, I see. Wait a minute, can I... Oh! Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was a... But that was glass. Zach defense system. Oh, Zach. Stasis log. Okay, they're gonna give me one precise one. Oh, yeah, also this premium Swedish hard cider. Oh my god, it is amazing. Like, it's really good. Sorry, let me read this. Okay, auxiliary. Okay, power supply. Auxiliary reserve. Energy level low. Vitals core only. Nervous system stressed. Neuroactivity low high? Cardiac output extreme. Oh! Occupant expiration. So whoever this is died of a heart attack. That's lovely. Oh, you know what? I'm guessing ethnicity IC3B2. I love that. Pick up. I'm assuming that's Africa, Zimbabwe. No, not Zimbabwe. That's not how it would be. I don't know. Associations, family, med, high risk, additional. Okay. Pics of family found in possession, no visible augmentations. Secured through Asian Nanny Initiative, numbers indicate good flow through in developing countries. Alright, so this is some sort of human trafficking thing, I would assume. Oceanic Australia. Okay. Yeah, who knows? Oh! Okay, so I need to find a spare server core or something? Because it wouldn't let me pick up the broken one. Yep, there we go. Ooh! Reload speed upgrade. So, I mean, the nice thing, ammo is, you know, ammo's nice. But it's the, but it is the weapons that are the real valuable thing here at the end of the day. It took me 20 hours or however long to get the thing, so... Completionist. Thank you. And I can probably... There's probably at least a few interesting entries here, but we'll see. It seems like I had to go maybe not had to go through, but does give me some context for what the fuck's going on. That's cool. I can only imagine in the base game, it's just like you do the thing, the bomb goes off in the harbor, and it's like, hey, by the way, stuff happened and now you don't, and now you've lost some abilities, which is totally not what's going to happen, but like, it would be funny. Oh, I don't have the Icarus landing system. You know, that would have been... I completely forgot. That would have been a really good one to have done. Was there... It doesn't seem like there's much of a reason to go anywhere else. It also seems like this is a pretty linear experience. And not to say that the game's, like, super open-ended. But, you know. That seems like there's something there. I mean, I try. What did I say? that makes me Mr. One Line. My god. All the little secrets. Oh my god. Oh my god. And so I try. And I try some more, and then I try, and then I really try, and then I really try. And then I get lost. Then I get really lost. Moving the boxes around. Thank you. We're hoping to hit a million views with it. Oh my god. This box is actually just like cardboard. It's future cardboard. Fair enough. It's really a shame that, like, I don't know when I did get, like, hit with, you know, like, spam bot followers, and I was really excited for a second. But then I was like, oh, well, these are all bots. Why would somebody do this? Slowly I went from, like, I don't know. I went from however many viewers to... And... Oh, wow, I really thought we were on an airship. Granted, I think probably an airship would actually be probably pretty dry. Bruh. What are you doing? Out here And you are going to catch a cold, my dude. You don't want a cyber flu in the cyberpunk dystopia that we find ourselves in. Saying kegs. Fair enough, I guess. What's this blinking light? Nothing, just a blinking light. Oh, wait a minute. Seal of approval, transportation department. TCS safety seal granted. Is this on this particular container? Can I make this jump? No, I cannot. Did I get... See, the thing is, I don't know what I want here, to be honest with you. Because, like, are they going to refund me all the points that I spend here? I bet that's what's going to happen. They're going to get me to the state that I was before I went into the DLC, and they're going to refund me all the points that I got here. Although it'd be a little bit weird because they do give you a free 7 Praxis points. I wonder if it's random.
Wasn't soon enough for Bert. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out to see the stowaway for himself. And bring Kite there.
Probably was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Bert and respect.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hold, because once Bert gets this joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. We got 5 guys before we could subdue him. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Basically, finally be locking up someone who deserves it.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Shut up.
Yeah, just your little collar there. Smart ass. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at these dudes with their hard geometrical armor. The collar treatment? The collar treatment? Oh, the collar treatment. I see. I see.
You have to admit it, they're tough sons of bitches. Especially Bert. He doesn't listen, but defends.
Dude, they would not be having a conversation in this fucking storm. What the hell? Oh yeah, we're gonna see if anybody's home. Should probably read what's on their jacket. If I can. Bell tower? Oh, of course it's bell tower. Alright. Oh, and we made it back here. Alright, this is a level 2 thing. I'm not quite back to where I was at before, but...
Access granted.
Who puts an energy bar with cleaning supplies? Drop to stun gun. Pick up the rate of fire increase. Let's see, combine. I mean, I suppose the submachine gun I've been dumping upgrades into would probably be a good idea. Fueled with energy bars, fueled with fresh bleach. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't believe I haven't thought of that. Thank God. I know that I do wonder. Because I know that there is, like, there are a lot of, like, things, there's very tiny trace amounts of sometimes rather harmful things that do get into food. Maybe not necessarily harmful. I know there's a lot of things that, like bleach. I don't know, maybe not food, but like, you know, it's used to clean dishes or whatever, and it's like, it's not that big of a deal, as long as you're not chugging an entire thing of it. But you do have to wonder, like, I don't know, are there people who are, like, super sensitive to it, or they're, you know... What's your nash? One, 2, 8, 4. Oh. Yep. Yep. I was like, yeah, no, they're probably gonna be a little alarmed by the dead body. Bleach and ammonia. Yeah. The human body is an interesting thing. Oh my God. Of course this ship would have fucking wood floors on its upper decks. Freshly waxed and polished. I bet they spent like a junior seaman's yearly salary on the wax here, because of course. If I don't read that exact phrase on one of the terminals here, I will be disappointed.
Access denied.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Give me the context here. Oh shit.
What are you doing here? Ready!
Ah, shot to the kidney. God. Oh, you know what? They disabled the thing for them. I could take advantage of that, maybe. was gonna say something about, like, I would assume that you probably can't just, like, chug a thing of iron, or, like, you know? But obviously, like, the human body does have some. Is composed somewhat of iron, so... I could just get very unlucky here.
Access
But I need
granted.
to also build up my list of, hackables. Oh, come on! Oh, it only costs 1 point? Oh, I should have done this. Ah, damn it. Oh well, it's fine. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. They now know that I broke out of here, though, so... Not that it would have actually made a difference. I mean, they would have... Is this a laser, or is this just light? Yeah, it's just light. Okay.
X-ray 9er, North 7, severe gale 9, heavy storms, good visibility, becoming poor in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather affecting...
Handle with care. Also, it would appear that these are indestructible.
Rifleman Bank Station, bearing R337.5 relative.
Could just get extremely unlucky with some of these. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get caught after that one. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay.
Access granted.
Unmovable security door, always lovely. Always love to see him. Didn't think to actually like look inside of those boxes, but
Francis Richard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Not to know this close to the base is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room.
yeah.
But one more set of tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Well, I'm not trying to get detected, believe it or not.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
X-ray 9er, North 7, severe gale 9, heavy storms, good visibility,
Let's
becoming
secure the
poor in
CIC.
showers,
Beacon partner
moderate
alarms have
icing.
not been confirmed, but we've already had one breach.
Unsettled weather affecting Thailand and Strait of Malacca. Expect...
Mumble grumble. Mumble grumble. Can combine these into 2. Make a little bit of space. Probably going to need to take some of these.
Scattered squally showers and thunderstorms. High seas forecast for mid-area
I actually should have waited to eat that. Oh well. Oh, the dingus didn't listen to the door opening behind him. And now he's going to learn what arterial choking is. Actually, I don't know if it's arterial choking. King shame this man having a shame shame kink. Hang on. You know what? I should look this up because this is just a thing that everybody should do. I guess maybe not. Arterial. Arterial choking versus versus windpipe choking. Windpipe choking. Air chokes versus blood chokes. What's better? Arterial chokes refers to restricting blood flow to the brain by applying pressure to the carotid. That's the AI one. I won't read that one. Arterial is blood flow, and windpipe is air. Okay. Yeah, no, those that would be a good thing probably to know the difference between. You said I read blood chokes feel better and higher right as I was also reading right after I read blood chokes are more dangerous. I'll look up the difference because I am curious. I mean, there's two kinds of... There's two reasons one would be interested in choking. For BDSM and for, incapacitating somebody non-lethally. And I mean, to be frank with you, I mean, both is interesting. Probably good knowledge. Just in general, I don't know. There's that scene in Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul where Og Simons? Where Og Simons' character gets throat punched and just slowly dies? Is huh. Yeah, that seems pretty extreme. I'm I could believe that being an actual thing, but I could also see that being over dramatized. Consciousness is overrated. Wait a minute, what was that achievement? Knock out at least 100 enemies in a single playthrough. Brains are overrated. Gonna hack everything. Gonna hack all the things so they don't come and bite me in the ass. If I want that, I'll ask for it. Ah, damn. He saw. Oh my god, I saw a thing of like somebody who had a. There was a fursuiter who had a like a squeaker, but they had a squeaker in their ass. I don't know. It could have been edited. It could have just been edited, but like, I. Like, I have no idea, dude. I'd be like.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Access granted.
Yeah, I had plenty of time. I would probably. Oh. I don't know. I'm not like. Like the bodysuit for a fursuit is like the one thing that like I'm like, I mean that would be awesome to have. It would be awesome to have. But also like that's like, well, I don't know, it depends. I guess the head could also be relatively expensive, but the bodysuit I'm pretty sure on average is more expensive, and I'm like, I don't got the money for that. Nor do I have the skill to make it. Would be very nice. That being like, I don't know. I would like to make my own suit, and I could probably do the head, the paws, hand and feet, paws, and the tail. I feel confident enough that I would be able to do that eventually. I assume you meant to say cool, but I also just like the idea of, but also cook like cooking, as in they're baking themselves alive, is also accurate. So. I mean, like, so I did try to make a glove once, but I used like pants material, and it does not, that doesn't really work very well, I'm afraid. um so many shotguns, so little time. I bet there's a reason they're giving me mines specifically. They take up more space. Bruh. Who the f- Hey, I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm a guard. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's not a better place to stand, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna stand in front of, with my back towards this open doorway.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
This dude don't give a shit. Unloading. dude will be uploading his ass into his pants. God. What's such a dick move with these? Because I fucking had the ability to move those before, now I don't. Freaking wish I did. Also, if I... Okay, I don't care too much about concussion grenades, to be completely honest with you. But EMP grenades? And EMP mines? Yes, I do care about those. To upper hold, apparently I need to be going down. The Sally point. Also, I have no idea what the fuck a Sally point is. Is this one of these things where I gotta go up to go down? Hang on.
And bow thrusters full back.
Well, I'm not going down there. It doesn't seem like I can go anywhere here.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
This also doesn't have durability. No, it is invincible. Oh, yeah, there was this ladder. Dedicated terminal.
Docking bay confirmed.
If there was a laser grid through that ladder, then it would have been very unfortunate for me to find out the hard way. Oh, it's the stinky hallway. Oh no. Not the stinky hallway. Oh no.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
I thought
Access granted.
they were... I assumed... Oh, you know what? That was another one that I had. The... What was it? Yeah, the rebreather. Oh my god, why didn't I... There was so much shit I had, now I just don't have it. Hang on. Funny smell down in the aft cargo hold, somewhere around level 3. Said it might be a gas leak. If it is a gas leak, the main, the top of the hold, and don't fuck around. The storm's been knocking shit loose left and right. Who knows what's busted there? I guess we're going up? No, we're going down. Okay, well, we'll never know what was there. Oh, I don't want to be thrown...
Doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Sounds about right. Alright, bud, where are you going? Okay. Show me that sweet punchable ass. I'll then proceed to not punch it. I'm totally gonna get spotted by somebody. I mean, in all fairness, probably wouldn't be the best thing to punch. Hello? I don't know how you can't see me. Like, you very clearly should be able to see. Okay. Okay, bud. Nighty night. This motherfucker thinks he's cool as ice. Oh, did I? Oh. My god, Andromeda, did I send you an Instagram of a dude who froze his hair? Like super long hair in a very cold climate. Like got it wet and just let it put a little bit of product in it and just let it freeze. Oh my god. What a goof. Today was a lot of just looking and finding memes to send people.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare.
Oh, do I need to find a terminal here or something? Hang on. There's a thing over here. Let's see. Got access to the cargo hold, so let's see what's in the cargo hold. Do 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 do. Do we have movable crates? I hope we do, 'cause I need them. I think I could probably make that with a jump, but with a high jump, if I had decided to invest the points into a high jump. Ah, this is an interesting thing to do, to take away all my things and then remind me of how important all of them are.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
I also cannot believe that Jensen would just fucking put himself into a cryopod, just like, oh, I need to get on board this ship. Oh, I'm just gonna put myself in a cryopod. Open the container door, hop into a cargo pod without closing the door. Just genius move. I mean, it was equally as genius of a move by whoever, like, saw the door open and then decided to just close it instead of investigate further. But, like, come on, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's there, but I unfortunately do not have my... I do not have the do not have the anti-stink sniffers equipped. Am I going in, like, the remotely correct direction?
Bow thrusters full back.
I think I'm on the other side of that. Of the immovable... Of the... Oh! Oh, and I could do this if I had the Icarus landing system! God damn it! Dude, you would have had to, like... You would have had to done a very explicit build in order to be able to take that path, though.
Docking bay confirmed.
Like, all this is... Actually, hang on. Let me just make sure I didn't miss, like, the valve to turn off the gas. So why is there gas being pumped through there? I guess I don't know, it could be fuel or something. I don't know.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
But yeah, I just went around the difficult way. Well, not really the difficult. I mean, obviously, this is like a sneaky path.
All personnel prepare for unloading.
So it does seem like you would kind of be making it hard on yourself a little bit. You know what? We're gonna disconnect. There's no way I was gonna be able to do that on that attempt. Because I think they just...
To Rifleman Bank Station.
Access granted.
It's okay. It's a good thing I got a stop from that since I needed to use a stop, but... Hot damn. Do 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 do. We're good.
Access granted.
There is some luck involved. There is just some luck involved with that. Okay, I don't know what's here, but clearly this is the... not the beaten path. We gotta beat some sense into it or something. Heavy rifle. Do I even remotely have room? Not in the slightest. Can I make room? We'll see. Because the stun gun, I don't need the stun gun. I don't have any ammo for the combat rifle. Everything else, my little heart is set on keeping. Aha! Brilliant. I really wonder, because, like, dude, if you had upgraded... Because, like, it seems like this isn't going to be, like, super, super long. But also, like, man, this would suck balls if I had to... If I didn't have, if I just didn't have access to, any of the ammo, and I was, like... Because I'm just lugging around that sniper rifle, that machine pistol, and the combat rifle, and, like, I don't have any ammo for any of those weapons. Imagine being like, you know, I don't want a pistol. And then just being like, you know what?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, no way can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but
So, you're a hacker.
there's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access grant.
That person is them. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so the thing is... I would be very surprised. Like, what do I need? Should I save up for something, or should I not? I don't know. Like... Because I don't know how long this is gonna be. I hope that, like, by the end of stream we're done with the DLC. I do kind of hope that. But also, who knows? Excuse me. Oof. 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 See, I want to do that, but I also want to do this, but, like... Seems like it'll be more necessary. Because there's no way they're just gonna take away all my abilities and have me they'll probably have me respec everything.
However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Okay, so I gotta be honest, I didn't completely listen to what the dude had said. There was something about a vent, there was something about following cables, and not killing the person inside. Oh, what the fuck? No way that dude just turned around 180 to face exactly where I was at. Unless I was being loud, which I don't think I really was. What the? Oh! And we're taking this dude out as well. Taking this dude out as well. You know, I can appreciate that they enjoy their shotguns. You mentioned before, I'm pretty sure, that, hey, shotguns, pretty reasonable weapon to use. Especially in the context of on a ship. I wonder, actually. Yeah, actually, I do kind of wonder how much of, like, ships are made out of... I would guess that they're made out of, like, relatively thin, but still, you know, made out of, sheet steel, I would assume. Well, relatively is an interesting term, I guess, in all fairness. But you know. Which I would assume, like... Because I guess, like, probably, like, a submachine gun would probably be decent. Like, you just don't want to, like, you know, be penetrating the hull. You know, make a hole that, sinks the ship. And, you know, if your concern is over penetration in, like, an American house with drywall, then, like, there's no, like, too bad. Like, there's nothing you can do, really. But on a steel ship, well, you know, I guess probably, I would guess that probably a submachine gun would be a risk, but not a terrible, terrible risk. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
What's the appropriate thing to say? Like, thank you, I think? Maybe? I don't know if that was a compliment. But I'll take it as one. And I guess a rifle could actually do some damage, depending. I don't know. I don't really know how sheet steel would hold up. Probably, like, I don't know, because there's a lot of steels, and I assume that sheet steel is probably not hardened specifically for bullets, but you could do worse. Sorry, there's a lot to explore, and, like, only so much I can reasonably... And there we go. Hunk of junk. Lovely. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think that genuinely, like, if I seem like I'm extraordinarily terrified of, if it seems like I'm unreasonably terrified of mechs, it's because they literally, like, were invincible to bullets in Deus Ex 1. And I don't think that's the case here, but, like, it's just... It traumatized me. The trauma took effect, took hold. Oh. Short message is to remind you all that rifle... Jesus, what? Getting terrified is... It's gotta happen at least one time. Good lord. Yeah, shotguns are great against unarmored targets. Not armored targets. Against armored targets, they're very bad. Where the fuck are these dudes coming from? Jesus Christ. I mean, thank you for the machine pistol ammo. Is there just a doorway? Oh, there is just a doorway here. Oh, a door that I can't hack because because I'm slightly too dumb. Oh, I should have done this! I should have done that. Now I feel like a dumbass. Oh, you know what, though? Actually, I could have done that, and it would have been funny. But, what they actually wanted me to do here was this. I think. Cue the Minecraft music.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan. Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and
Termination and prosecution, damn. Would have been funny if they were, like, posthumous. Posthumous prosecution. I love how how often I'm finding, like, a path they want you to take, and I'm taking the other way around. Like, in some... Okay, I guess we're upping ammo on the revolver. Which I don't think I have any ammunition for at present. Actually, I don't know. And I should figure that out. Yep. 0 of 0. But now it can hold 6, presumably. I wonder... There's nothing here. The EMP, the gunshots, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. I wonder what it must have been like. Because... it seems like revolvers went to being 6 shots very, very quickly. I don't know if, like, the first revolver proper was a 6 shot or a 5 shot, but it was either a 6 or 5 shot. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. The Collier, that's the earliest flintlock I know about. It might not be the oldest, but... See, I also don't think that the social enhancer is going to help me. I think I'm at a point where I need to hold on to something, and I'm close enough, I guess.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
I feel like, well, there could be a lot of arguments made as to what caliber, or what, how many rounds. 5 and 6, I mean, I don't know, 6 is just so iconic that it's hard to imagine revolvers not being 6 shots as the standard. But, like, 5? I mean, 5's like... I mean, it's also easily divisible by, no, it's also easily divisible by 360. You know, you know, you can, you know, stacks nicely, so, you know, you get 50 bullets. You know, you got 5 cylinders full of stuff. Whereas 6, it's like, well, I mean, like, you know, or I'm sorry, did I say 5? I meant 10. You know, if you get 50 cartridges, then, you know, it's, you know, what, that's 8, and then 2 spare rounds? That's weird. That's goofy. Who the fuck wants that? Oh, you know... What's the first thing in the capture here? Turrets? If I can find the terminal, turn the turret on to them, or make it hostile to them, you might want to do that, because that's fun. I don't think I can drop down here, because I think I'm gonna die, and if I don't die, I'm gonna give away my position, get shot, and then die.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please complete.
Oh yeah, and that's probably where the thing is. Gonna save. Since my pistol's good enough for headshots.
Find him. Get some backup.
Just hope they don't notice me.
Nothing yet. He's around here somewhere.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
I know there was a guard in there.
I knew someone was here. Bust him up.
I'm gonna load. I don't need to. But like, let's be real. I want to see that turret chew them apart. You know, also that's a thing. I'm just seeing that very odd geometrically shaped building. I think there are some programs. There's a lot of like really crazy, super ridiculous builds, like Minecraft builds that you might see. And my understanding is that that's like, it's a program that is, it's a program that's meant to take like Blender animations and render them in Minecraft or something. Oh, there's two of them! Oh, damn it!
Show yourself.
Have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Do you have... No, I'd have to hack the thing. Did I already commit to the turret? I sorta hope I didn't, but we'll see. I did not. Good. Don't get me wrong.
What happened? Got to hit the alarm.
Oh, don't hit the alarm. That's the sensible thing to do. Blah. um, 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 um. You know, I don't think I can stealthily take them out. The two in the room. But I think possibly dropping down, punching them out is technically less stealthy than just shooting them in the head in rapid succession. Except for that.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Please. Don't make me do this. Okay, that was stupid, and I should have got detected.
Someone there?
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
Okay. Shooting them out might have been not stealthier, but might have been ever so slightly
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometrics.
more effective. I also didn't actually see. Of course, it would be a shotgun. Don't think I saw. Oh, where did the body go? Oh. Security hub. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess if I can.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Access granted.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
There will be chaos in but a moment. Presumably. Unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, this might be.
Orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Oh, I didn't mean to hack. I didn't mean to.
Access granted.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel.
Isn't that the best kind of stealth where you go loud but undetected? There's something happening, but we don't know what!
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in
Glad that the machine pistol is actually getting used in pretty common.
Security Central for biometric scan.
Pretty commonly now. That's opposed to die in. Hello? Housekeeping? Oh, jeez. So, I know there's this. Might have to come back through to the detention level. I'm assuming that our bud our hacker buddy is trapped in a pod or something. Either that or it's like family or, you know, somebody.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Last time we talked, you used me as a punching bag, and now you want a conversation?
I didn't exactly have a choice. I had to make it look good for Burke. Right now, he still thinks I'm on bell tower. But the minute he connects me to you and your murderous rampage...
That's your problem, not mine.
Then Dr. Megan Reed really doesn't mean anything to you, does she?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name sounds way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. It helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
Oh?
Got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives.
Oh my god.
Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp and they just disappear.
Of course, of course.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things.
I see.
So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, we're at that level of our relationship.
Fine.
Lovely.
What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because I've seen how bloodthirsty you like to be. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
Lovely.
Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
I want my augments reactivated like shit.
The guards in the prison complex. Are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained.
Okay.
Operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
Oh, fair enough.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Listen, I'm trying not to. I know you're getting all sassy with me here. Okay, well, that's lovely. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm going to do the thing. Let's real quick, let's figure this out. Ooh, yeah, I don't really have... Classic frag mine. So robot domination would also be great. I do want to be able to hack into more stuff. Don't know how useful that's going to be. You know how they were giving you like a bazillion things? A bazillion like of the auto hacker things? And then you just don't have access to them here? I assume that like it would make so much sense if they just like, hey, if we take away all of your inventory, then you're gonna like get screwed out of stuff. Maybe we just let you keep your inventory upgrades just to be like fair. Make sure I've fully stocked up here.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Alright, before I get too sidetracked here, I am going to BRB. Okay, I'm back. I got some snackies. Got some, got some chips. Also got mochi, some strawberry mochi, which is Lovely. It is a vibe. A vibe the likes of which don't know how else to describe. Oh, I see. I completely missed that. Oh. The Expo compound crossbow system. And we ask if the silent kill is truly the best. Live fire analysis of the new modified SMG in development for Germany's Bundespolizei GSG-9 division. The 357 Python. Gun control, managing recoil through augmented cyber limbs, 50 caliber rounds and above. Examine the latest advances in liquid matrix armor. The skull gun. Lovely. Why is it wrong to have a flamethrower? Plus all our usual features and columns. Hello, random dude.
Are you Quinn?
Well, if it ain't the bloody Grim Reaper himself.
What are you talking about?
Christ almighty, lad. You got half the garrison shitting themselves and afraid you got on patrol. Look, I don't want no trouble. You hear? The commander said to help you. That's what I'll do. Just don't kill me, alright? I got children.
No.
Well, look, I don't really have yet, but alright. I don't really have any. Just don't fucking shoot me.
Relax. I'm not here to hurt you.
Well, whether that's true or not, I'll take some comfort knowing there's 3 inches of bulletproof glass between us.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. Ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a beating charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here?
Oh my god.
I don't suppose you had anything to do with a stasis pod that was sent on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts.
Oh my god. How much?
Alright, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat.
This is quite the thing.
Brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be
of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course.
What?
See, while I might be able to get my fingers on some roll-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
Something like this could come in handy. While I find your enthusiasm for explosives disturbing, something like this could come in handy.
While I find your enthusiasm for explosives slightly disturbing, something like this could come in handy.
Like I always say, speak it soft is for the birds when you got the biggest stick on the block. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea really happened to him.
Right, so long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business.
Lovely.
Pick up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. I looked there last.
Got it.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Laser targeting system. Okay, at least we got a bunch of beers. That's fine. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll sell you my heavy rifle. I don't bloody well need it, honestly. I think, honestly, I'd rather not have I'd rather not have the frag mines. I'm sure they'll be useful. They could be useful, but I think the space is going to be more useful if I'm completely honest with you. And I buy a praxis point at any opportunity. That should be a given. Now, how expensive is beer? Now, oh, okay, 8. I don't know what these are. Dollars? Credits? Credits, I guess, sure. Which gives us a base line of determining how expensive stuff is. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up 2. That's okay.
Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
I do kind of want to break in, I gotta be honest. But, also, I'd rather not piss the dude off. So I assume I've got 6 shots now? Yeah. Unfortunately, because, like, oh, I would have had, 5 out of 6 rounds, but I would have had some space. I would have had a little bit of spare space, but not now, but it's okay. Yeah, I assume that they're probably just going to reimburse me. I hope. You're not gonna tell me that I can just sneak into this dude's... Alright, I mean, I'm gonna explore what I can here. I really wish I had... Because the thing is, I could be upgrading this to the point where I'm making the... Where I make the revolver completely obsolete. The only thing that the revolver has going for it being, like, as a backup pistol. Where the fuck did I just go? The only thing I'm particularly concerned about at present is not getting detected. Glad to know that it's kind of like, you know, like I'd really rather you not move through the area so violently, but also like, I mean, you know, it is a do what you gotta do sort of situation.
Access granted.
Chip recall causes more than headaches. Peaceful queues have begun erupting to violent riots at limb clinics worldwide. Worry over possible lasting effects of biochip malfunction combined with rumor of preferential treatment being extended to VIPs, law enforcement, military personnel. Australian conflict set to escalate. One of the funniest things in Cyberpunk, they mentioned there's the DTR, the Decker something, and Decker, Tanaka, and something. Like cargo blimps. And they have an advertisement saying that they, like, decreased the fuel efficiency in the latest models to help increase, like, the... to make more demand for, like, the energy industry in Australia or something. To, like, increase plastic production or something. I'm just like, oh my god, dude.
Access granted.
Once they've been compiled and analyzed, send them on. 2 squads were deployed, 20 men. All accounts reported significant increases in field efficiency. No casualties reported. 2 mechanical incidents were reported, but nothing related to the project. Oh, yes, sir, Sergeant, sir. Right away, sir. Jesus, what the fuck is up with you? You're the last guy I expected to start pulling that spec op shit with me. I was there when we both joined. Still kick your ass, mechanical armor, no. Here's something you can do immediately. Go fuck yourself, popcorn. They were still on for poker? Oh, hang on. Don't know if that's... No, I don't think that's Tracer Tong. Tracer Tong had different hair. And I'm pretty sure a different face, but also I could be wrong. Wait, what?
Access granted.
Okay. Hang on, let me actually read that. Temporarily around Brisbane, later join up with platoons from A Company. Under command of Major Illinois, Brisbane itself has been fortified and has taken a little direct damage. Equipment we are seeing. Chinese interests in Australian oil notwithstanding, this could damage our relations regarding certain existing security contracts. Detailed encrypted report of troop movements will be forthcoming. Okay, so I'm sorry, I missed this. I'm pretty sure I saw this before. New mess schedules will be posted and sent ASAP, while inter-service and intra-service rivalries are to be expected. Food fights and or other will not be tolerated. The mess crew and janitorial have their hands full enough already. This being a high security base under wartime operations, base security has been authorized to lay charges in the future. Process of changing our food service contractor, minor disruptions. We expect the new contractor to be up and running smoothly within a week, so expect a change in menu soon. Okay. Getting myself all comfy cozy. I shoot, you know. Be hilarious to just shoot a panel. Okay. Just had to try. Not the hacker type. Keypads and passwords can be found other places. Very true. Very true. Actually, I don't know why I decided to do that. Now that I think about it. No way to get down the... Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Okay, so this is the area. Presumably they would not hide stuff here, but they could. Would not surprise me. Sorry, that was the trigger? That looked like the barrel. I assume, if we're looking at the map, that there's going to be in loading bay 1, loading bay 2. Possibly loading bay 3. Didn't I come from one of the other loading bays? I don't know what that is, and I don't want to find out. Now that I came through the vents, I don't know if I can get back up to, but we'll see. I love the concept of a bunch of people just dropping like their wallets or their little tablets into the vents, and it's just like, ah, shit. Guess I'll have to get somebody to go through that. I should look it up. Like, what's the OSHA? What is the standard for some of these things? Like, would it actually make sense?
Contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Like, would it actually make sense to have, those sorts of, like, super large vents that you could actually, like, walk into, or is it just for convenience sake? Or is it, like, because obviously, like, there are, you know, there are vents in my house, there are vents in this room that I'm in, but they're not, like, you know, it's also, like, this is a bedroom. It's not supposed to have, like, 1,000,000 people in it. It's like, I don't know. Don't know.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Also getting the sense that, you know... Is there like a cardboard box? Don't want to save scum too much here, but also like... I don't know. Oh, well that doesn't help. For all I know, that's just a decoration. Are these actually just decorations? Oh my god. Guess it's some kind of sensible. Oh, I did also upgrade my inventory. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to need a rocket launcher. Bad grab. Fair enough, I guess. Yep, I was already here. So let me just make sure. This is loading area, loading bay 2. Okay. Yeah, it'd be a really shitty thing to just to go through this and be like, oh, damn. To go through this stealthily and be like, oh, damn. I need to go back through this again. If I want to get the rocket launcher. Seems that... I don't know if I found that suspicious. I think I did. Why is this loading bay 2 if this is like... seemingly the more... first one you gotta go through? I guess it's not. I guess all of them have access. Atlas Pro? Sorry. Just thinking, did I see any crates? Don't know if I did. Oh, no, I definitely did.
Access granted.
Cool. wheel. Now let's see, because I probably do want to go back up here. Well, I might want to go back up here. But I don't need all the boxes. Damn. It's going to be in loading bay 3. The area I haven't been yet. Well, I will hold on to that. Did they mention... Anyone say that Jensen has a drinking problem? Because I feel like somebody could have mentioned that. I feel like they could have expanded on that lore. So there's a doorway here, but it does not want to open. Which is fair enough, I guess. Don't see access to there, but it wouldn't be difficult. And
Access granted.
oh. Oh, and this is gonna take me to... Should take me to... the third... Loading bay 3. Does not appear to do.
Access granted.
A little more practice. Oh. Here's something a little tougher. Oh my goodness. Gonna take a picture of that. Okay, so P is I. This is a pretty simple one. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and just do that, but... Well, this is nice, but not super useful. And I'm sorry, this is Burke's office? No, it is not Burke's office. How the fuck would I get there? There's probably a way. Well, now I feel like I have to break into Burke's office. Only after making sure. Does kinda seem like this is my only... It does seem like I am going the wrong way. Although... This does have me... Oh-ho! Line template, sniper ammo. Took a little damage, but I think that was worth it. Yeah, and I am missing the Icarus system. That was really nice. Ooh, no, I came through that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get, almost certainly going to need to get to Bay 3. The camera's not active here now, so I can see if there's anything I missed. Doesn't seem like there is. Although, who knows? I don't think I'm there yet, but we'll see. It is a shame that there is that door that is clearly a door, but just not a traditional door. Sorry, let me... Doc... What was that? Doc leasing? That's Doc Leaseworse? Bleh. Is something. It would appear that there is nothing there, and if I go in that direction, it's going to be difficult to get back. This would also be a really good place to hide a rocket launcher component, gotta admit. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but not the worst thing, I guess. I think there was only one way to get through the vents. Here's hoping that I'm wrong. You know, wouldn't it be better to have the vents, like, not accessible, like, to climbing through? I don't know. I mean, like, there's a bunch like that in the rooms. Like, maybe you have to climb up onto a desk, but a lot of them, you have to, get, like, a container or something. Okay, so I definitely want to check out Burke's office. I definitely want to check out... Oh, that was a bad time to miss that jump.
To Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Okay, so let's just see. Yeah, not really a lot helping me there. Maintenance level. How does one get to... Loading bay 3? Because I went in that room, which seems like probably would be the best place, best way to get there. Unless I want to burst my way through the... I guess the staircase is going to be the best way to get to Burke's. Which, hang on. Just see. Okay, yeah. Which isn't necessarily that I have to go that way. Isn't necessarily that I have to go that way, but yes, I'm gonna have to go that way. I don't know where else the dude moves to. Have to make myself suspicious in some way.
I think it came from around here.
This is either going to work beautifully or terribly.
Good. Nice and quiet. Is anyone there?
Oh,
What's here? Come out now.
I missed very badly. I think he was out of camera range, but you know, never know. But you know, you don't know. Let me just check the bathrooms real quick. Just make sure. I don't think I went in the ladies' bathroom. Okay. No vents. No, there was a vent here. Did that lead? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Where's this? There's not enough space to get up. Okay. Not super necessary, but a little bit of XP goes a long way. Not long enough. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me just make sure. think the staircase, completely unrelated. Okay. So, yes, the best... So it's not an audio thing. I think the best way to do this is just going to be wait for it to get to the farthest, or just about the farthest, and then make a sprint for that. You cannot see me. Don't pretend like you can. I don't think I was in there. That was a close call. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Where is the door for this room? Outside. This is going to be very difficult to access. Running past the security camera. Ah, oh, dude, I wish that was like a... wish that was... I remember playing Vampire the Masquerade, and I'm like, there was one thing where I'm like, dude, there is literally no fucking way I could do this without getting detected.
Access granted.
I can't remember if you could, like, shoot cameras in that one. Sort of, like, that wasn't a sci-fi thing. It was... like, a security camera is like somebody would have to physically see you on the camera. Frankly, I don't know if vampires can be seen on cameras. I wonder if Neil deGrasse Tyson has said anything about... 2-for-1 deal on trade-ins. Control of us all. Okay. Something, something, Illuminati, something, something. Oh, sorry, my eyes again. I was gonna say, I hope I have space for that rocket launcher. I don't see myself using it, but also, like... Indeed, I guess I'll take what I can get, right? Also probably would be a good idea to just hold on to those. But, eh... Got a gas grenade.
I've had enough of this.
No fucking way. I mean, yeah, I see the dude saw me. Cool, that's fine, that's whatever. But like... If that triggered something, I would be extraordinarily pissed. Not taking any chances. Oh, this is one of the Spec Ops dudes. Okay, well, I don't care about you. Well, I guess before I say that... No, I don't care. Might have been a decent idea just to pick up that combat rifle, but eh. Sorry, I thought I heard, like, the first klaxon of the alarm, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Gonna save. And also, I think, like, I probably should have started moving. I do this. Oh, it's a 1.
Access granted.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that was gonna be stressful no matter what.
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Tai Young Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
Oh ho ho. God damn it, I did not mean to hit that.
Access granted.
Okay, status resolved, subject new safe. Problems with the opening trigger or the frame sliding mechanism. Unable to access the contents. Congratulations on recent promotion. Take a read. Muscles are stiff and your bones feel like glass. But you're not really aware of this, right? Because the machine is telling you otherwise. It's not. It's telling you you're somewhere else, experience something else, but your body knows. It knows something isn't right, and it remembers. Like, the real you is still awake. Okay, so one of these is actually... a wall safe. I believe. I'm sorry. Hardware, material, wall safe, complete, base unit. Installation of your new safe in the previously specified location, including the appropriate cover. Please let us know if there's any problems. Okay. Okay, hold on to your butts. Yep, there we go. Yep. Burke's revolver. Oh no. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, we're missing out on stuff, but not really. See, like, I didn't want to upgrade it, and I, you know, like... Also, I mean, hang on, sorry. Didn't they say the ammo was upgraded? Okay, so the way I want to be moving... I'm still looking for that fucking rocket launcher. I guess I still need to find the terminal, the security terminal.
Access granted.
And Warrior, Foxhound, India, Hunter, take down Lima. Companies off their regular patrols and into temporary standby? I do mind you have your orders, please follow them. I see. Skipped through those. She baited so her people didn't die quite as hard. Okay, hang on, wait a minute. Is there not like a security terminal? Just saying, that might be a good thing to have. Apparently. And the ventilation has to... presumably should connect to loading bay 3 though, right? It seems like maybe it will. Dedicated terminal. Okay, I mean, that's nice. Fortunately, this is kind of a all or nothing thing.
Access granted.
Wait, is that the only... What about the doors? Also, I'm sorry, is this... No, this is not... Okay. How would you access... I assume that one of these is actually a door, but it's like... a door that conveniently doesn't actually work. And I'm just gonna save, because I get a feeling this isn't gonna be too long. And I should have grabbed fire extinguisher, but that's okay. Sorry, bud. So bell tower, like... I mean, they are a PMC, they're probably not really the good guys. But, not everybody's... It's more a deal of corruption, which, like... It is cyberpunk, what are you gonna do? And... Oh? Interesting. Oh! Oh ho 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 ho! I was not expecting to find one of them here. Ho 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 ho! Me likey. Me likey very much. Computer. Computer. Somebody had a lot of fun designing these.
Access granted.
Cool. There isn't, like, also a different... Like, there's not more stuff to access here, right? Wasn't there something? I totally derped. There was something that I needed to do with the biometrics, and I completely forgot. Just exploring the place. Oh, hey. Is this... No. There's that. Yeah. And... What's the point of the refrigerator? I don't know. It's okay. I think I'm the only one still conscious. Oh. Is this... dedicated terminal? Oh, I see. I guess I should be able to run... Go under it. Oh, but wait a minute. There's just no way to access? That can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, well, it's not going to be difficult to get back here. So there's a door, right? Not this one. It'd be really nice if there was just a master terminal. But also, in all fairness... Really? Oh. Oh, you know what? No, yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Which... Is that going to be a problem? I think I could reactivate one of the terminals and then deactivate the alarm? Maybe? I'm not sure. If I have to have an active alarm to deactivate or to turn off the alarm, then I'm screwed. Okay, let's check this out though. So there's that. So there's this. Okay, I guess this could be a weak wall, potentially, but that doesn't seem right. It's not the intent I got, but that could be the case. Honestly, did I get a praxis point? I feel like yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I'd really be wasting it. I guess I could just save and check. There's gotta be an explosive. There are explosives, actually. But let's just try this first. I mean, I don't think this is a punch through wall. Yeah, definitely not. Don't think it's an explosive either. I would assume there's just a button you gotta press somewhere. Maybe I did genuinely just miss it. Also, let's turn this off. Oh. Oh, hang on. Well, that's nice, although that's super helpful. Alright, let's... Okay, so I just got extremely unlucky there.
Access granted.
With a 15% chance. Alright, well I'm glad these things weren't mines and they actually were something that I should have freaked out about. But what is... There's also a solid chance that the thing I'm looking for, the whatever it is actually here. But it doesn't... Well, I haven't found it yet. Okay, so I really doubt that this is what I need to do, but again, I don't know what else they want me to do, so... Oh, these are... I mean, like, it's good that... It is good that a lot of these things have durability. There's a lot of, like... Oh, I wonder if there is any, like... influence, or how much influence, like... Cyberpunk, the tabletop RPG, had on Deus Ex, both the original and this. I don't know how the rules for, like, cover work in 2020. I know that in Cyberpunk Red, people say that it's simplified and it's like... Oh, jeez. Wait a minute. That wasn't... I don't think that was a poison barrel. Huh. Okay, well... Gotta try and figure this out. It doesn't seem like... Yeah, that's... It would be really nice if there was just a master security control at somewhere. I don't know. I know I've already been here. You know, I was in here a while ago, though, and I could have missed something. I could see there just being... And I'm trying to get to loading 3, right? Assuming that that's where I need to go to do stuff. There is no other way that I can tell. I would assume that they connect here. But I literally have not been able to visually look into loading bay 3. Maybe I'm being a little bit crazy. Maybe they don't want me to just get the rocket launcher super fast here. Maybe. Just maybe. I don't need to worry about it at this precise moment. But I've gotten 2 of the 3 parts, and I don't know if I've properly turned the place over, but yeah, looks like okay. Well, that was bound to happen at some point. I'm trying to think. I don't think. I think the only thing. I think this is gonna save me a bullet, and that's literally it. Oh no, did I? Oh, okay. It auto-saved. Is fair enough. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. It does kind of straight up seem like... Unless I already picked it up, maybe? That's possible. I'm a little loot goblin after all. Funny enough, I do think... that it would probably be simpler for me to just go and... go through the way I came here. Although, let's see... I do appreciate that the, I mean, I would not call this a compact revolver, but, like, does seem compact enough. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go check in with the dude and see if I can remember where I need to go. Yeah, it's not like a super compact revolver, but like... I don't know. It does seem to me like the best case scenario for a revolver, like, is having a very powerful cartridge. And that's kind of it. Not necessarily in like a smaller frame. Because, like, I mean, you could also go, like, the route of the, you know, like, 500 Magnum. Both, like, which are, I would say pretty applicable. Or, both reasonable for a cyberpunk setting. Having a massive hand cannon. I'm still trying to... You know what, I didn't take the elevator. I did not take the elevator. That could help me out here. That... Oh, right. I never went through this door, but... Yes, this is just the same place. I believe... No, what? I don't think I went through the staircase here. Maybe I did. I think this just leads down to the maintenance level. T-charge capacity. Lovely, lovely. Thought I saw that body move for a second.
Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329 scope assembly. And it looks like you also managed to find the trigger module. Just one to go and we're in business.
All right.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Beltar Naval Logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Oh my god.
Personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander did most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
Fair enough. I just want directions to loading bay 3. Thank you very much.
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, you know, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian
Why
contractors
not?
operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file runs can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, offer them a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch me drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see,
Okay.
the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I've managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, we reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
Fair enough.
I gotta go.
I think it goes without saying, but we never met, alright?
So, like, it would be hilarious. Fucking hilarious. If one of the parts was back there, but there is absolutely no way that there's anything back there. Can I, like... Let me make sure. I don't think there's a way to get back there. But there could have been like 2 ways, and then I went one way, and I kind of went too far not to go. Yeah, I think it's just this. Just a stealthy way to get through the... Yeah, I don't really need it at the moment. Okay. I guess the only way to go from here is to get the scan. And if they're gonna give me Burke's revolver, I do appreciate. Would have been, well, I mean, like, I lost a few rounds loading the other revolver. But it's just a backup anyway, so it's like, eh. Still trying to, because, like, it has to be that the only way forward from this point on. So I'm, like, unless there's... Does not seem like a wall I should be able to punch through. I don't know if I actually got in here. Yeah. Reset terminal security lasers 1355. Okay. It's a good place to hide that. I don't know. Well, let's see where this takes us. If you're gonna tell me okay, now hang on. Is there... No, this is... Okay, yeah, this is just a little stash. Okay. Gonna say, if you're gonna tell me there's one extremely specific way to get to Hangar 3... because it seems to me like this is gonna be a thing. Let me just look at the map again, okay? I'm gonna guess that something's gonna happen. Maybe not necessarily in Loading Bay 3, but it's gonna be a thing where I can come back, and that this doorway is going to open, and that's how I get back.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Lovely. Okay, so... Let me see. No, we'll just go through it. I'll save. Like if it loads into a new area, then that just seems to me like this will go too far. But seeing as I can see that dude, I think we're probably safe to proceed.
We will determine if you are the right or wrong person. If you cooperate, things will go smoothly. If not, you will be made to cooperate.
This isn't right. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist.
There is the slightest chance. Oh my god, very nice. Oh, I think the only thing I can Oh, I can't upgrade Burke's revolver? Interesting. Very interesting. That's slightly well, I mean, like, I'm holding on to this thing forever, so, like, whatever. Wow. Wow. Expecting it to go up to 8. I don't know, that seems reasonable, meaningful. I'm sorry, is that? Does that seem like a vent? That seems like a vent. I hate that they turned off my fucking things. That I have to re-earn all my shit. Oh my god. I mean, like, what else should I be expecting, really? But, like, ugh. Where is that camera? And or drone? I gotta be honest, I did actually think it was just that one guard. Which did seem extremely odd. Of course. Listen, I don't try to go violent here. It just happens. Seems like a poor idea. Well, it still seems like a poor idea. Oh, come on! I don't know where that camera / drone is coming from, and I'm like, please, dear God. There has to be some cardboard boxes that have something in them. There's no way that's not a thing. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. You get experience? No, you do not get experience for that. That makes sense. Love shacks will be cleaned and made ready for the next inspection. I will hand you over to the commander. Oh my god.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
There has to be a way to get into the thing. Unless, like, I don't know. It's still bothering me. Still bothering me greatly. Not even to mention the fact that, yeah, there was just a stealthy way to do this, and I totally fucked it up. I did so good for the rest of the earlier parts of this. Yeah. But what the fuck? Okay, for one thing, how did I miss this? For another thing, what the fuck is... Don't know what's seeing me. I should probably be slightly more concerned. Nope, this is the wrong way. I assume it's a camera. I also assume that probably, as much as I would love to use the silent submachine gun, it honestly probably isn't going to be that helpful to me. Oh, hang on. I have a solution for this somewhere. Second, I thought I had dropped all of them. Okay, so what is the the system I want most? It's between the Icarus landing and the jump. But both of them I'm gonna have to wait a hot second for. Also be interesting if there was like if you could just like open all the detention cells. I should have. Oh wow.
Access granted.
I love how punching your way through the wall is this potentially a stealthy option. I don't know how stealthy it is. For the record, I mean, I am well aware that it, in fact, is not very stealthy. I'm not a terrorist, you are! Oh, I thought it was gonna... I didn't realize it was going to recharge. That's a way to do it. Hang on, there was a... It's gotta be a pad. Gotta be an alarm here somewhere. I know there was one on the first floor, but oh well. I was hoping there was going to be one slightly faster, but whatever. Unless they're just automatically up, which I guess could also be the case. Ooh. That was close. Hopefully that deactivates those. If not, then I used one of my 2 shots. Well, not really one of my 2 shots. But I'm not gonna carry this up if I don't have to. And this is using energy that I should not be spending. To be completely honest. Wait a minute. No way. Okay, thank God.
Listen, I'll sign anything you want me to sign. Just don't let him at me again.
What you're doing is wrong.
Wait a minute. Seraph Industries? Grand.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembly.
You know, I don't know what length a DLC should be. It would also be really something. Okay, so this seems like a potential, like, real point of no return. I just want to make sure that I'm not derping out. Deus Ex Human Revolution. What, M329? No results found? No way. What? Okay, rocket. 329 MPRS. Okay. Locations. Takes a 3x8. Rocket doesn't strike the VTOL, but generates an EMP pulse that takes it down. This is the only time the rocket is shown to be used in such manner. EMP rockets are not available. Steiner Bisley. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, hang on. Quinn? If I look up Quinn, do I get Garvin Quinn? Okay. Rifleman Bank Station. Player successfully completed acceptable losses. Uses the Casey augmentation, pressure, Ooh, okay. So you can also buy a silencer and 2. Oh, and you can get 2. Okay. Additional discount. Okay. I am also curious about how the thing works. About how this whole thing works, but maybe I can check that out, but it's not really the worst thing in the world. What the what about the whole rocket launcher thing? I also may or may not have just spoiled a few details, unfortunately. Where? Missing link walkthrough? Okay, let's... Quinn's scavenger hunt. After you get... Okay, the scope assembly... Alright, the trigger... Launcher barrel is northwest corner of loading bay 2. Okay, I'm going back for it then, I guess. Which is fine. Just whatever. Unfortunate. Northwest corner of loading bay 2. See the map. Okay. Alright. So, sorry. Jensen, what are you doing? Why are you going back? Oh, hang on, I want to do a thing real quick. And also, yeah... I don't think I'm close on a praxis point, so... And I don't think I could...
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Yeah, I'm nowhere close to it. Who knows? Maybe that rocket launcher will give me a bazillion points, though. Might be slightly easier get through with this. Not really. This is also this is 100% the DLC. It's not I was like, you know, I mean, I guess I don't actually technically know if it's the DLC, but like if oh shit.
Activating security scan.
This isn't going to be a special rocket launcher or anything. It's just going to be a regular ass rocket launcher. But like, am I going to say no to that? Oh, I could afford. Oh goddamn, I could afford the praxis points if I could get it.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
In all fairness, I kind of need. Ugh. Okay, so the northwest corner, possibly there. Could also be like here. On top of this.
Be advised. New personnel should report to security.
Nope. It's like there. I apologize. Allegedly, anyway. Also, let me just look. Inventory here. Oh. We'll see if I have space. I can make space. Mainly by dropping this and the ammo for it. I am very, very curious how... Once again, I am very curious how all of this will play out here, but... Seems like it's up there. Adam Jensen. Adam Jensen. Detective and parkour enthusiast extraordinaire. Oh, you know what? This probably would help more. Adam Jensen. Cargo box mover extraordinaire. Guess I could also throw these boxes up here. Don't try this at home, kids. Good God. I mean, like, I hope I don't need to say that, but also, like, you know. Gotta make sure. Boxes don't go crazy. If I throw it, I think if I throw it... Probably will be fine. Yep. Jesus Christ. You know, on it, like, I'm holding on to the sniper rifle. Like, this is a thing I'm doing. I may as well just hold on to it. Hold on to it. And let's just be completely real, I am going to have to get rid of that. So I need a 3x8 space. Actually, that. And a lot of things to get rid. Oh my good God. Okay, Cyber Boost Pro Energy. I might regret that. This, yes, that is 3x8, and this will give me all of the temporary HP and enough room for the rocket launcher and no ammo. But you know what? We'll make it work somehow. Here's hoping I get enough experience to make that thing useful. Holy shit. You know, I've never been this drunk. I feel like you ever get this drunk, like, I don't know. Seems like that's gotta be an experience.
If it ain't my favorite and currently only customer. Got those parts for me? That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper.
This man is too happy.
Right then. That'll do you. Anything else I could be helping you with then?
Bill.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Just remember, if they chase you down here, I'll shoot you myself.
Did I get a praxis point for that? No. Well, presumably I'm going to have the credits, and I'm sure I can use that somewhere else. Maybe? Oh yeah, it is just a standard rocket launcher, which is fair enough. I am curious, because, like, I'm going to assume that they're just going to refund me the things. Wouldn't it be hilarious to sell him the rocket launcher? Do I have one singular rocket? Can probably make that work. Alright. Well, sorry that was a little bit of a diversion. But it is what it is. What grenades do I I've got one singular gas grenade. They really, like... It really doesn't matter, but whatever.
Activating security scan.
It is a resource management game, though. Oh no, there has to be a better... Make a joke about role-playing games. More like resource... Like... I want to say resource pandering games, but that doesn't...
Subject recognized.
Make sense.
Granted.
Be really funny just to... Beric's like, "Eh, you motherfucker!" And it's like, I have a rocket launcher. Shut the fuck up. But also, we did not actually go into Loading Bay 3, so it means we are going to come back at some point. I'm assuming that this is a boss fight coming up.
Access granted.
Much as I love those stop worm things. Gonna do that, get a little bit of energy. Free up a little bit more space. This wouldn't be enough to... This wouldn't be enough for, a rocket, I don't think. I think it's a 2x3. So there isn't like a vent here that I... No? Okay, cool.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Alright, let's just save here. Oh, got one of those back. Oh, got one of them.
Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation.
Oh.
Medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So, Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Oh, of course it's Hydra.
I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
Well, that's all the story I need. Alright, hang on. I'm not comfy. In fact, I hate to do this, but I will, take a short BRB here again. But I will try and make it as quick as possible here. Okay, I'm back. Get YouTube chat up. Oh, I accidentally turned audio off for me. Ooh. Oopsie daisies. Alright.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't. Some of the others think we let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else. Another facility maybe. Somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around.
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
Damn.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Oh dear. Actually,
I just want to go home.
IC1. Jeez. Okay. I mean, I don't know exactly what this is for.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Placing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke, but it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary? Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Serious cerebral artery. Shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No. Now we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanaugh.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So this is really from everywhere. I'm sorry, Machine God? Okay. I mean, for all I know, there could be something completely unrelated here. Maybe not unrelated, but like... Clearly there is some shady shit going on. I don't know exactly what interface. They're trying to... What they're trying to interface with here. I can tell you that if I was in this situation, I would definitely want to take a... Need a long drink.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options.
A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Lovely.
I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis just over in his office?
Oh my god.
Suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner out.
Wait, so I do have to go all the way back anyway? Oh, god damn. Well, that's fun. A little bit terrifying because that cutscene means that I had to go through. Like, they're just gonna spawn more enemies for me. Which is gonna be alright, I guess. Because maybe that means I get enough experience to get those 2 Praxis points. Although, like, I get 2 Praxis points to get the social analyzer so that I can get the 2 points to put somewhere else. They really have just not cleaned up the base at all. I am kind of curious, though, how they... So it seems like the women are somehow special here. They're looking for compatibility, so... I don't know. Don't know. No, I was kind of hoping there'd be combat, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, it's fine. Again, I'm sure that I'm gonna get, like, refunded the points. All the points that I had before this. And then I can just put it wherever I damn well please. Or it'll have some way of refunding me stuff. I mean, like, I lost all my consumables, which was unfortunate. And I am really curious how the game plays when this isn't a thing. Oh, hey. Alright, hang on. I was just here. Should remember the layout. But I'll be honest, I don't. I think I saw 2 guards here. Oh, wasn't there supposed to be a dude? Oh well. I'll just walk down this hallway. Probably moved on. I got it! Did that count? They're going to be doing a more thorough sweep here. Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh, whoops, I thought I hit the button. Apparently I didn't hit it. I did not hit the button. We have sardines and Cheetos. Very interesting combination of things here.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye, without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
Nice.
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come on now. We ain't got time for this.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
I gotta go.
I think it goes without saying, but we never met, alright?
Alright. Oh, I've got 2? Oh my goodness. Well, social enhancer. Let me save. Just in case.
Well, if it ain't my favorite and currently only customer.
Listen, Quinn, I don't know whose side you're on, but I'm having a very bad day. So how about you do us both a favor and cut the crap? Keitner never said anything about paying you.
Jesus. And I think I just gave you a bloody discount to begin with. You'll put me out of business at this rate. No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Did that work? No. No, it didn't. Okay. That's fine. I didn't get any chance to see what his personality was, so... Let me just look at it. Pressure. Oh, okay. So you can either pressure or you can appease. Oh, you can pressure for a better discount, or you can appease and get a larger discount. Alright, I see. I understand.
Well, if it ain't my favorite and currently only customer.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Gotta go.
Right. Do us both a favor. Keep your head down.
Apologies.
Ah, still alive, are you? What can I do for you?
It's obvious you're not a bell tower sympathizer. So if there's anything more you can do to increase my odds of getting off this base alive, I'd appreciate it.
Because I like you and because seeing you get your arse killed or captured put a damper on me day, I'll open a special stock to you. It's normally reserved for another client, but as long as you're paying, buy something or bugger off.
Alright. Oh, is this... Combat rifle machine pistol? Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be for the rocket launcher. Pardon me. Oh.
No refunds.
No refunds. Fair enough. Okay, so... Yeah, it's a tough one. Because I don't think this is gonna help me too much. But I don't think... Okay, so it's either that, the Icarus landing system, or the rebreather. Might run into gas. That's totally a possibility. What comes up must come down. Like, but it's really... I've got no idea. One thing well, I could increase this, or I could do this, and I think that this hopefully will help me with combat. What is my inventory looking like? Oh, the rockets are... I thought they were much larger. Oh. Yeah, you know,
Ah, still alive, are you? What can I do for you?
I assume that any credits I had before probably... they'll probably be returned, because, like... Don't know if it makes sense otherwise. Oh, didn't I... Well, we'll see. Okay, fair enough.
No refunds.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I got more rockets, but that's okay. Oh, no, we didn't have sniper ammo. That is not where I want to go. Jesus, sorry. The, I was so fucking terrified that the, like, thump of the fan was like somebody running down a hallway, gonna burst through a wall.
Oh, what's that noise?
Oh? Oh, somebody above. I think.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
There are gonna be more guards here. Kinda disappointed if there wasn't. Seems like I'm disappointed, which I mean really is a good thing, I guess, in this case. That does that not seem strange? To just, oh, yeah, so, oh, yeah. You have to, yeah, no, you gotta, what do you think? You could just, think we're gonna give you a convenient loop to just get back to the area? Nah, you gotta backtrack. You just hit a solid wall, you goofball. Gotta go all the way back.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Hey, how's it going?
Subject recognized. Access granted.
I've just expertly, totally 100% stealthed my way through this area with no problems at all. Definitely zero problems. You know, I mean, I guess I didn't die, which would be the only real well, I guess there was the one time I had fallen off, but that was...
Access granted.
That was a separate thing. Okay, this looks fun. You see this ladder? Oh no.
Listen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Find evidence to give to Interpol. Okay. I'm sorry, did you just... Oh. Oh, I can't equip my weapons. Interesting. That looks like it's doing something really important.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Oh.
Access denied.
Damn. Okay. That's fine. Just give it a sec. Oh. Okay.
Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
I'm sorry, is that spinal cord slightly moved? Oh, that's like... Oh my god. Listen. Like... I mean, obviously this is an extremely fucked up scenario. But also, like... I took the 25% chance odds before.
Don't hurt me anymore.
Oh, wow. Bob Page. Bob Page? Oh, fuck. Okay. Loss of life is tragic, but... long run necessary. We have to keep our eyes on the future, and we're not talking about 15 or 20 years project of the utmost importance to the immediate future. Wasn't... Yeah, Bob Page... God damn. Didn't Bob Page want to, like... become an AI and take control of the entire world?
Hurt me anymore.
Refugee Kiwi. Oh no. This is gonna be fun. You get a chance ever seen something on a lab computer? Oh. Excuse me. Giving me an EMP grenade. Hang on. Okay, no praxis points. Don't really have space for anything, unless I don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, no, okay. I don't like the fact I'm short on stuff here. That's okay. Oh, very nice. Don't know exactly what those are for, but I guess we'll see. The lead scholar when the... Hang on. When the proofs, the figures were arranged in columns before me. That's okay, that seems like... Hang on. Can I... There's an entire description there. Okay, but... Hang on. My eyes! My eyes! I do have another soda here. Alright. So hello. We're gonna have some interesting things to talk about. I'm gonna just reach over here. Ooh, thank you. Radar system. Oh. I don't think... eliminates all recoil. I gotta admit. Unless, like, this is just half of the DLC, which I guess it could be. I don't know.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence
I see.
to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners.
Okay.
They developed an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that being privately funded doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations.
Okay.
Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? Should she be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
Well, how long have you been here? So wasn't that like 6 months ago?
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God. I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right.
Hell yeah.
Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
Alright, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Oh, I'm glad we're on the same page here. I did invest that point into the recoil thing. Oh! Okay, so the storage data okay, so I needed to collect those so I could get this. And I could, I don't know what exactly this is for. I assume this is... Okay, I see. One trauma kit? Oh, also...
This can't go on any longer.
Seems... Oh... I mean, there's multiple things to talk about there. And this. Can I do anything with this trauma kit?
So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
I gotta be honest, I'm going to just look up what that does. What? Sorry, I just saw achievements. The first one, you survived Hazen Shu, Rifleman Bank Station using no praxis kit, weapons, grenades, or mines. That is an achievement. Holy fuck. Visited the site, when the proofs, the figures were arranged in columns before me, ... Okay, that was the entire thing. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. I'm like... hang on, I'm just looking at this. It's not possible to bring items from the main game, nor items... Ooh. Oh, interesting. As opposed to the standalone version where it's not possible to bring items from the main game into the missing link, or items from it into the remaining parts of the games, this is now possible and happens automatically, just like transitioning from any... Adam Jensen will not be stripped of his credits and thus has a lot more money available to spend, more than he starts the 2,500 credits he starts with, plus whatever he finds in the original DLC. In addition, despite beaten while the MP chair, your health will be the larger of 100%, or whatever it was when you set off. Okay. Factory Zero achievement can be acquired as long as the player doesn't fire any weapons, doesn't throw grenades or place mines. Disarming mines and picking them up is fine, doesn't allocate any praxis points. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, and trying to earn the Pacifist and or Foxiest of Hounds achievement, same requirements. Okay. There will be an additional case next to it, which holds all the weapons in his inventory at the end of the... it is strongly advised to pick them up even when attempting a Factory Zero playthrough, because any of these weapons not taken to Rifleman Bank Station will be lost permanently due to Adam not being able to get aboard the thing again. Okay. The cap of 61 praxis points, the end of the missing link, is not present in New Game Plus. After receiving... after having reacquired his items and praxis points, can explore loading bay 1 to 3, the administration office complex, maintenance level without encountering any more enemies, especially after Factory Zero playthrough. Going back and hacking any remaining computers and alarm panels can yield a substantial amount of... Okay, cool. What am I looking for? I completely forgot, to be completely honest with you. Oh, I was looking to see if that... The missing link walkthrough. Um... Well, I am. And enter suffering seems like a decent option. Okay, so seems like we might be at a kind of an advantage.
Contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Lovely. So...
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Bert must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Yep. I was like, that seems slightly suspicious. Hang on. Dude, you know, if I was in this situation, it would be a... Everyone would be so screwed. Who is there to be alarmed? Also, of course, this was gonna happen. Damn it! I mean, like, yes, great, cool. But also, like, god damn it, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so, aim stabilizer. Let's get the subdermal armor. I am curious, because I still have not seen exactly how they deal with refunding or moving your points around. For a DLC, like, it makes, where it's like a standalone thing, it does make sense where it's a... It does make sense where it's just a thing that happens. So what is it, like, I don't know, 2 weeks later or something, and it's just... Oh, by the way, there was stuff that happened. Saving. Oh. See, I was thinking to myself, hey, maybe? Oh, I don't want to get rid of sniper ammo because it's precious. But dude, I don't have any room for anything else. I'd rather take these grenades. I'm gonna save. That everybody down? Holy shit. Well, oh geez, maybe just wait a second. Okay, this might be a problem. Hey, listen, game. I do actually want to fall down here. Well. You know, I was thinking about the storage capacity. Can I go back and tell her, hey? Oh. Well, what happened to her? Oh no.
Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated. Code yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination proceeding.
I can't save that girl, right? I think it just saved, and my autosave is kind of far. Ah, shit. Oh no. Here's the thing, all of the above. Managed to save Dr. Kavana and all the prisoners too. I didn't see where... Oh, you know, well, I don't know.
Activating security scan.
This doesn't seem the slightest bit terrifying. I do kind of like how the HP system works, but...
Biometric data assembled.
Yeah, I don't know.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But first, figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner. Keitner!
Well, damn. Dead body. Okay, well, let's save. I assume that there's like an invisible timer that's going on. Let's just load that back up again. I'm kind of going to go under the assumption that I need to hurry my ass up. There probably is not a lot of time. Oh, yes. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. Necessary? No. But, damn, factory 0, though. That is... So I have 10 minutes to get to the other side, jump down, presumably knock him out. Okay, yeah, Seriously?
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Hang on. Alright, I don't like... Oh. Damn. Hang on. Hey, how's it going? I do not remember you. It's been a while. I'm looking this up. There's a way to... Hang on. Okay. Sorry, there is a way to do... to save everyone. I would very much like to know if it's possible. Although I might have to reload a save, and at this point, like... I mean, there's one good option. It'd be much nicer to, It would be much nicer to be able to actually save everyone, but that's not... Oh my god, what is... Okay. So there's like... So there's gas, I gotta turn off gas, but I don't know exactly where. And I think I might have also skipped the ability to do it. So it looks like there's a vent that I need to get to. And there's one very... Okay, I see. Basically, like, there's a way to do it without getting any upgrades, any weapons. To do with Factory Zero thing, you have to break a box instead, but you could just move a box instead. But it's also kind of like, Okay, where is this going to? Oh! Oh! Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. That's like... I don't... I feel a little bit bad, because it's like, there's no fucking way you would... Like, I might have found that area... I might have found that area by myself, but you can either redirect the gas or you can just, like, break the gas dispenser. Which... This should be relatively easy. I've done this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where? Alright, so I need to get down to the first floor. Preferably without alerting any of these guards. And luckily, without doing the Factory Zero thing, like, this should be relatively easy. Yeah, this vent, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no, I saw this, but I didn't have to jump at the time.
The toxicity level is dropping. You found a way to save everyone, Bratan.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Sorry.
Still need to unlock the submersibles while Whistleblower can go free. Use the touchscreen in the command tower. It'll also let you back inside the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Very nice. Target leading system. I think the target leading system is for the SMG. But just in case... Well, let's see. Crossbow or tranquilizer rifle. Okay, I don't need that. I am taking that SMG back. Well, wow, okay. Cool. That, for one thing, being able to do, being able to do that without having any weapons, without firing a single shot, without having any explosives, any abilities, like, oh my god, that's kind of beautiful. Dude. I'm so glad that they let you keep your weapons, even if it is kind of more badass to just not use them. I'm sorry, was there a praxis point in there somewhere? I honestly, I really hope that they do, like, I don't know, we'll see. I hope that they do, like, refund you the points or something. But, we'll see.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started...
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Amazing. Did I also get... No, I am so close to getting... I also really do want to check out what this is like. Oh. Hey, by the way, like, you're... I am never gonna forget that that's there. That is... hilarious. To such a ridiculous degree. Not hilarious, that's not the word. So somebody could just come into this room and just... I would be very vulnerable. That's all I'm saying. Just like... Oh, it's not that hilarious. Like, oh, you have an option. You can either save the scientist or save the prisoners.
Should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are.
I also should have waited on that other point, goddammit. It's alright. It's... Okay, so, like... I had moved the box out of the way of that vent, but you have to invest a praxis point. You have to get an augment for that. But there's an achievement, Factory Zero, that you don't invest any points. You don't use a weapon. You don't, you know, you go at it without any upgrades, any equipment at all. The entirety of this DLC mission thing. So you have to break the thing by throwing boxes at it, and you have to also make yourself a little stepping stool for to get up to that area, which yeah. So I was also debating, do I get the high jump? Do I get the high jump? Do I go for the Icarus landing system for the free fall thing? Do I go for something else? The jump was the right thing. I don't know if you can go there beforehand and destroy the gas. It would be really funny if you could.
Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. You're clever, I'll give you that. Most men aren't capable of seeing beyond the choice in front of them. But whatever you think you've done, it's of no consequence. Helping that fool Kavanaugh escape, saving the lives of a few worthless civilians, it won't change anything. All you've done is make yourself a target. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Well, I took your fancy schmancy gun, so,
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
well, thank you. Oh, they're above me. Oh, jeez. Holy balls! Okay. They mentioned that they got rid of all the recoil, and, well, they did. They know that there's a mine here and they'd blow themselves up, god damn it. There's stairs, I think, at the end of that hallway. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Damn, that did a lot of... I was at 186 or something. Well, it's okay. And I need to remember. I am here. Oh, I'm at Burke's office. Lovely. Lovely. Did he take the revolver? He did not take...
I haven't heard anything from my men, Jensen. Where are you? You hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
I can't wait to just pull the rocket launcher out. Okay, I just went in a circle. That's fine. Oh. Oh my god! So I don't think headshots are, like, always one-shot kills.
And yet you're simply a product of the same kind of research.
Also, okay, so what is the objective right now? Confront Burke. Visit Quinn's shop to get supplies. I don't believe... You're, like, super limited here. I think, like, if I found... Quinn... Or, I'm sorry, if I found...
You think we've gone too far with our little project?
This is not going to end particularly... Oh, wait a minute. This was not here before. Really? Well, there goes the stealth. I was gonna jump up. Clearly. Might be a better way to do this. I was gonna use a gas grenade, but I didn't see a giant group of enemies, which that is exactly what that was. Lovely ability to fall back. What a tactic. I do have a rocket launcher, but I am absolutely saving that. I'm trying to remember. Did that look... I mean, I did... Okay, I missed, and then I hit him. It kind of looked like I just missed, and he just died from the shock of being shot at. Burning through the painkillers, though. Max Payne here. Would be very proud. Oh, but I'm burning through all the machine gun ammo, too. Oh, yeah. Bruh. I could have hacked the damn turret, and the turret could have done all the shooting for me. You know what? I don't know... You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna come back, but I do think... And we'll see. My god. Was the... No, the security terminal was here. Although, well, I don't know if I can pull the same maneuver again. Probably can.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where took balls. It was brash. Reckless.
Something kind of just hilarious about this. I could be a better shot. That we can agree on. I mean, like, I don't think I'm a terrible shot, but, like... Could be better.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's nowhere for you to go.
So I think he's going to be in Hangar 3. The mythical Hangar 3 that once thought to not exist. How much machine gun ammo do I have? It's decent enough amount. I mean, I don't want to say this seems like a trap. Although, honestly, if you assumed that it was, I would not blame you. Nigel Ashton, Cameron Harper. I feel like Ashton sounds familiar, but... Okay. It could... Well, I mean, for one thing... again, I don't know what they're gonna do. I could be, like... It'd be a very unfortunate situation I'm in. They're not gonna give me my stuff back. I used both of the mines. I would rather have 2 EMPs. If nothing else, just so I can,
Using those people was not my first choice. It was the only choice.
Oh yeah, no, because I... Drop that for the moment. Pick it up. Reload. Oh. Okay, that's... Oh, no, okay, yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. 118 rounds? Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think that takes me out, so I do think I need to go back up. There is also an achievement for knocking him out. Which... Huh, okay. Oh my god. Damn. Well, that could have been smoother. So it's you need like a 6 o'clock hold, I think. But I don't know. They also know where, well, I mean, they always know where you're at, technically speaking. If we're talking from the game's perspective. I just want to know... where the terminal is at. Because what I could do, what I could actually genuinely do... is pick that turret up and move it with me. Although I think no, because the I can. I don't know what the range is. There's also the other turret in the other room, which would be.
If I'd have known you were gonna cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity about you.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is some good XP. I might be close. And I also upgraded everything. 35, 15. Well, I'm not gonna have time for it. Yep. Oh. It doesn't matter. Oh, but we have to. Ugh. Well, we'll just have to try it again. I could just get very unlucky with that. Because 15% is 15%. Unfortunate though it may be. And stupid though it may be. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I felt the need to do that, to be completely honest with you. But I did. I don't know if there was a way to get back. Oh, you know what? There wasn't when I didn't have the jump. Oh. Oh, you silly, silly... I want to say Doctor Doom bad guy, but I feel like Doctor Doom is a different character. Also lovely. I don't know if the EMP grenade actually does anything if you have the EMP hardening. I guess I would assume it doesn't. And it's the same sort of thing.
If I were to tell Namir about you, I'm quite certain he would fly here on a moment's notice. You know Namir, don't you? He's responsible in some way for your bloodthirstiness.
I wonder what the dialogue would be had I done the Factory Zero thing, not killed anybody, or not gone super lethal. Alright, well, like, 15% is a risk, is a reasonable risk.
Access granted.
How did Geithner recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot?
Okay, turret likes me. Wish there was a obvious... Oh, this is the front of the turret. This is the back of the turret. Oh, I would assume that these are both... Yep. Okay. Well.
Look at yourself. Innocent men aren't worthy of your compassion. Well, I suppose they're guilty of simply trying.
Oh, did...
I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. Go headstrong. It may have served you.
Alright. I think somebody would have made EMP-proof robots at some point. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, no, I cannot properly cheese this fight. That's okay. I love this thing too much. I'm sure the combat rifle is like... is far from bad. Why the fuck do you think I would have wanted to be used for this prod? What are you trying to get at, dude? This dude really likes to talk. You also gotta recognize... Okay, so there has to be a terminal. OPSEC, whatever. What is he doing, by the way?
Access granted.
So the robot enemies. Well, thank you for confirming what I already knew. Means so much to me. Oh, is this the password? Yep. Last stand. Fitting title. Fitting title.
How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Trying to see here. So I could have like invisibility or something.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier. Is your cause any more worthy than mine, Jensen? You seem to think the excuse is your own.
No! Oh, damn it. I missed the jump. Was it Last Stand just with the two? I mean, like, it would be hilarious. It might take me to the beginning of the fight. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but not the end. Far from the end of the world. Oh, I don't even have the thing to capture it. Do I want the thing to capture it? Why not?
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Whoop. Was it just... Oh, wow. Okay.
So short-sighted, disappointed. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
And yeah, let's just go with the painkillers.
Is your cause any more worthy than mine, Jensen? You seem to think the excuse is your own nose. You're a hypocrite, Jensen. You question my motives and methods, but look at yourself. Nothing.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Ratan. As Bart said,
I'm standing, he's not.
Damn.
take Bark out of the picture. He's a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Ratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Well, I'm a little sad that I didn't knock him out, but also like... Eh? it's still really funny to me. Just being able to go and just change his thing. Let's see here. I feel like that's worthy of a praxis point in and of itself, but you know, whatever. You know, I would say that it seems cheap to, like, to do that, to use a password that you didn't get because you died. You got the password, you remembered the password, and you died, but... like, that's also, like... it's also just kind of how it's, like, regularly works. There is some things, like... you would just, like, never fucking find. Am I doing damage to this? I like that I did manage to do that. That was nice. Okay, so tough choices, maybe not tough choices. Oh, well. Could have one of these. Not that that really helps me out too much. Let's see. I can drop something. I just want the beer so I can get the little bit of an HP boost. Be really funny. It would seriously be really funny to just go back to, like, go cut the gas off before it was even a thing. But yeah.
Bratan.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time.
Yep.
Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We are all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
And the prisoners?
Ah, yes. The prisoners. With Kavanagh out, it's only a matter of time before this base makes international headlines. Until that time, however, I cannot say what Bell Tower will do next. I only know that a cornered and desperate bull is a very dangerous beast. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
Very nice.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers. No more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
Oh.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Damn. I also have no reading on him.
Mr. Jensen, allow me to stop you there before you say anything that might embarrass us both.
What?
Please. I detected your Cassie augmentation the moment you started
Nice.
to analyze my facial movement for pattern sequencing.
But back in your workshop, you...
All part of the game. Think nothing of it. As much as I enjoyed your clumsy attempts at persuasion the first time around, we'll just move on from here, now. Pretending you managed to convince me to be more forthcoming with my words. What is it you hope to learn?
Something more tangible than a flowery speech about idealism.
Because I admire your tenacity, I will attempt to satisfy your
I
curiosity.
love it. I love it.
But only if you'll humor me for a moment and answer a question of my own.
Sounds fair.
In Roman mythology, Janus was a god depicted as having two heads, each gazing in the opposite direction, one looking eastward, the other west. Symbolically, this meant many things to the Romans, but I'm more curious as to what it might mean to you.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Looking forward and backward at the same time. Sounds like indecision to me.
I suppose infinite perspective could be considered paralyzing at times. Yes, technically, I suppose there is no incorrect answer.
That's a tough one. That's,
Theologians
yeah.
and philosophers have debated the origin and meaning of Janus for millennia. But in time, that name may take on new meaning for you.
Why? What are you getting at?
While the term invisible war has lost much of its significance due to misappropriation, I assure you, there has never been a better way to describe what is happening in the world. The lives of millions are being decided without a drop of blood ever spilt, but the casualties remain the same. Myself and others are fighting a never-ending battle against forces that seek absolute dominion over our fates.
You're telling me the people running Bell Tower want to rule the world?
Bell Tower Associates is no more than a proxy. Puppets on a global stage. The true enemy hides in shadows. The disembodied hands that pull the strings of Bell Tower and others. This is neither the time nor the place to go into detail, but everything you've witnessed here today is in direct correlation with Illuminati interests.
Roman gods and Illuminati. Wonderful.
You asked for clarity, and I'm being as honest as I can. Whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, lines are being drawn. Most will never be lucky enough to pick a side, but a time will come when you will have to. I have chosen mine.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know for certain, but what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Wah wah wah! Okay, that's hilarious. And I love it. Alright, so I got my shit back. Oh my god, okay. Although, did I actually get my shit back? I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I did not. I don't know. Stealth enhancer. Unfortunately, I cannot remember all the stuff I actually had. Oh, that's nice. Radar system. What does the reflex booster do? Oh, take down multiple enemies. That could just be more efficient, which would be nice. I remember getting this and then it not being super useful. Oh, and I also had this. And I think I did have the recharge upgrade. And I think I might have just kind of fucked myself over. I think I was given the option to get some stuff back. Oh! Oh, it drops it at your feet. Okay. Oh, we'll see how... See how much I can take then, I guess. Jesus Christ. Okay. I probably don't need that many of those. You can see I've got some sniper ammo. Oh, did I not just pick up sniper ammo? Okay. Fun. The rocket listen. Gonna be honest. That sniper rifle... I'm sorry, that rocket launcher probably is not lasting too long here. It does feel like I made my way through this pretty well. The remote explosive. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, why do I want to carry this stupid fucking rocket launcher? Oh my god. Okay. I don't need all of the hypo stems. I don't need the revolver. I want to hold on to the rocket launcher. Even if it is a bit silly. Also, let me just... Because I don't think... Let's see, 250 rounds. Oh, I'm sorry. I do want to equip that there. The rocket launcher should probably be 9. Let's put the stims on 4. The energy on 5. Okay, so as much as I would love to keep all of this, I think we're going to drop those. Now time to contemplate my life choices here. I feel like the sniper rifle probably 26 rounds seems like it'll get me through the rest of the game unless I decide to exclusively use it. I can never have enough EMP grenades, which means I get to choose a remote explosive or machine pistol ammo, sniper ammo, or more of the boost packs. But considering I've have 3 max stacks and they weren't particularly, yeah, I think I honestly think I'll take the machine gun ammo. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, no, that was, I don't want to end this end stream here. I probably should.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, you will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Oh ho ho ho. Yeah, no, like, that is... Yeah, okay, so that's really funny because it's like... They literally could have just said, like, oh, like, no, there was nothing like that. It was just, hey, cryopod, yeah. There is literally no reason they had to do it that way. But they did, and that's like a very...
Richard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Well, hot damn. So I think, I'm not sure, I'm actually genuinely not sure. I do think Oh. I thought I did the nuke. I don't know why I didn't.
Access granted.
Was a bit overkill. Ammo capacity upgrade, revolver. Don't you love having to do inventory management so often? Okay. Oh my god, look at how much fucking space I get with the rocket launcher. Jesus fuck. I assume it's... Oh my god. Dude, okay, I understand that the sniper rifle is a pretty powerful weapon, but like, goddamn. Do not have to go this crazy with it. And yeah, I am gonna hold on to the machine gun for, like, putting a suppressor on it. I mean, like... Eh. Moving like a shadow. Trying to, anyway. Dudes are making it too easy. Actually, genuinely too easy. Maybe they're just trying to be nice. I wonder if Final Fantasy 20... Final Fantasy 27 is more just supposed to be like... Maybe it's supposed to just be like a popular... Just a popular game. Maybe it's a popular MMO of the day. Some reason. Oh, I'm right there with another praxis point. That was the dorm key. Oh no, it is. Reload speed upgrade. Okay, here we go again. It's too bad. There are some interesting weapons, and it would be very interesting to try to make a build around them. There's also the New Game Plus, which I'm super curious to see how that plays. Do I have a wait, didn't I? No, I thought I had a gas grenade. Don't tell me I got rid of a gas grenade. Really are making it too easy. Well, that's what I get. Come on. Bruh. Oh, there goes my... Here's my usual skill level. Ah, jeez. What, I had 370 rounds before?
Access granted.
see. I would love to just... I'm sorry. Oh no, it's... different one.
Access denied.
You know what? It's okay. Seems like a bad idea. Nobody. I love that pose. I don't know if that pose has any particular reason for being. The pose he does for punching stuff. Seems like, I don't know. I was in high school, like one of the last days. There's one dude who was, I don't know, who chopped like stone with his hand. Maybe it was wood, I don't know. I remember it was genuinely impressive. But like, he needed 2 hits with it, and like, so he hits it, and he's just like, fuck! And then does it again, and breaks it, and it's like, it was like both kind of fucking hilarious, and also like, actually genuinely impressive. I don't know what particular martial art that is. So look at me, I'm Hayden Jensen. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me! Did the bullet go fucking through him? No fucking way I'm getting... Alright, oh, damn! I was like, there's no way I'm getting away with that. And I didn't get away with it. But I will do this again. I can't fucking believe that. Like, what the hell, dude? I mean, like... there's no way you didn't find that. I love...
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out. Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here.
This also seems like potentially terrible idea. Nobody will notice. Yeah, I wonder. I know that, like, crank darts were my friend. Well, I have to have gotten, yeah. Well, I should probably just save up for stuff. I think I went kind of hog wild when I got all my points back. Radar system would be good. You know, Fortify honestly probably would not be terrible. I feel like Smart Vision honestly seems like pretty decent. There has to be a good stopping point also, like, a little bit after this. Sorry. Oh.
Don't stick that weapon in my face. What is wrong with you?
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, about the rest of the team. Where are they? Where's Dr. Reed?
Eric and Declan are here and alive, but they try to keep us apart. Dr. Reed is in a secured area, heavily guarded.
Then I need a way to get the guards out. A distraction. Maybe a lab accident, what do you say?
After what those bastards did to Vasily? Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
No, but if a couple of other labs go up, simultaneously...
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they? I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuroenhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the 2 buildings. Maybe you can use it.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's It's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
Okay, wait for my signal, Dr. Colvin. When your GPL starts to vibrate, set off the distraction.
I understand. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
Well, I'm sorry I was about to knock you out. In all fairness, I have not seen you in however long. Just gonna see the body. Yep.
One of our guys is there. I think he's alive.
Oh, I was just about done with it. Well, we'll hope I have same luck. You know, I hadn't thought about using the enemies themselves as, like, bait.
Access granted.
Stay alert. If he shows himself again, I want him. No go.
The stress now. I do have to be kind of fast about this.
Access granted.
I guess we'll try and get the band back together, as it were. We'll say, so far I do not regret my decision. I don't need to punch every single goddamn wall. I want to, but I don't. Do not need to. You know, I'm also fine with the batteries, like, not getting... Could've been better. Hey, guys. And wait here all day, I guess. Dude! This man just got shot. Damn. Sorry, hey. It is okay.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I know, and I'm here to bring you all back. But to reach Megan, I need you, Colvin, and Faraday to stage lab accidents as a distraction, simultaneously.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now.
Of course.
All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We need to disable their GPL tracker. I know Dr. Sevchenko was working on something.
Yes, a virus program. We all thought it was too risky considering we had nowhere to go. But I don't have it. We'd better check with Nia or Declan.
Dr. Koss, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Well, we're not there yet. I mean, I want it. You want it. There's a lot of people who don't want it. In very close proximity.
Declan, right. Dr. Koss, do you have any idea where they're keeping him?
I might. I overheard some of the guards. I think he might be working in the basement of the biomech labs. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's alright.
Sit tight, Dr. Koss. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, set off that distraction. That'll be the signal.
I will. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And hurry.
Okay, well, I feel like I was gonna go through this. Just thinking about what I would do if I was in this situation, or in a similar situation in Cyberpunk. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, he's got a teacup grip. Oh, dude. You know, honestly, okay, so I've heard that this grip, it's not really a teacup, but it's a very low grip. You want your hand to be as high on the handgun as possible. I saw somebody with a teacup grip who was actually managing like a 45 decently well, so like it's not all that, I guess, but it's not the best way to do it. Don't think this is going to work very well. You know what? I do have an EMP grenade, but it's going to be loud. Is there any other way out of this room? Oh, maybe. Don't know where they're keeping you, but rest assured. You know, it is interesting. I mean, I guess, like... It's a complicated thing. Ugh, I really don't want to use EMP here. I think I need to go to the right, though. Wow, they are not moving very fast. I realize, is Burke's revolver, like... Is it gold, or is it more of a yellow? Don't know what the intent is. Formed IT of upcoming relocation of your office quarters. Nitrogen to biomech. Ew. Be really nice. You know, in general, I really think, like, one of the really nice things with GTA 4 is that GTA 4, like, gives you a decent amount of, time to just, like, get settled in. Whereas, like, sure, having an action-packed opening can be good, but it's, like, I want to say overdone. Because it is overdone. But, like, it's just one of these things. So I am going to burn through a lot of pistol ammo, I'm thinking. Also relatively common. Is there any... I really love it when I can just throw shit. I mean, I could also just do something so obvious. Oh, well, that wasn't obvious enough, I guess. Wonder how, like, these patrols work in real life. Because, like, I mean, somebody has to do something similar to this, right? What the fuck? Did you just pass out? Also seems really weird that it does seem really weird that the batteries, you get 2, but then you have to let all the others charge, which I mean, like, is reasonable enough. Well, that's lovely. Oh, damn. Where the fuck did that dude even come from? Hello? I don't know who you are, but congratulations on the position or something. Really? Damn. Oh, you... Ugh. I didn't mean to, engage. That was a mistake on my part with this. Did I not close this door? Possible I did and they opened it, but gotta be aware of your target and everything front and behind of it. Is there anybody to be alarmed? Well, it set off a alarm. Just in general, though, like... I don't know. Nothing too crazy, I guess. This is kind of sad how the hypostim is just like super immediate. So also a little sad how I... Now there probably is a decent amount of information that is actually like super useful. But, eh. Okay, so we are going to the morgue. We can try and be slightly more stealthy. We could also not, but you know. That was close. I know for a fact I can't take this dude out with a headshot. Not gonna try. Other dude? I could... A little silly that I'm... He's gonna turn around. Oh no! Really good at your job. Sorry, I did get that EMP grenade. Okay, very nice. Oh, oh. This looks like a conversation. Of course, the classic vent. I wish I kept the remote explosives, but like, god damn. There's just so much stuff. I have a fucking rocket launcher I'm never going to use. Oh my god. Oh, I see how it is. You're telling me these dudes aren't having a conversation about something? Oh my... Do I have the goddamn point where I can do the knockout thing? It was the reflex booster, right? Of course. Do I have the rocket launcher? Or my natural reflexes? Be hilarious to... I don't know what... Okay. Well, okay, if there's a security terminal behind them, one of those... It's not gonna do anything. I can't turn on a turret that's gonna take them out, so... Not particularly fast reflexes, but fast enough to get the job done. Oh, what's... I didn't realize these dudes had high heels. You gotta love the combat heels. Kepler. Alright. Labs Sivchenko was using in the microgen. Cleaned from top to bottom. No forensic team in the world will be able to find trace materials. They're now changed the door code. Oh my god, okay. Yelena Fedorova. Is that... Do I recognize that name? Maybe I recognize that name. There's so many characters that show up in... who, like... They only get name dropped, but they showed up in the original Deus Ex, and it's like... I wanted orange, but it gave me lemon lime. I can't remember what the dude's name is. Look on his face when he sees what he did with stapler. What? Okay, lovely. Really hope Carrot or Carrot. I hope that's not like a AI thing. It probably is.
Access granted.
Copy the file on their security. Shouldn't be a problem. Also, security specialist. Birth location unknown. Date of birth 1993. 34 years old. Both parents deceased 1998. College education, University of Phoenix. Associate degree in criminal justice. Sworn officer, DMPD. SWAT 2018. Quits DMPD 2026. Hired by Seraph 6 months later. Military grade, armed and extremely dangerous. Current status alive. (1995), 32, of course. Moved to France 2012. Graduated magna cum laude. Okay. Returned to U.S. 2018. Hired by Seraph 2020. Genetic research, head of science team. Current status acquired. Amazing. Acquired. Acquired. Deceased. Acquired. That's... It doesn't matter. He's dead. I don't know... They did introduce Sevchenko, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember precisely when or where he actually showed up. Isn't it a great thing I ended up on this side of the thing? I do wonder. So I guess New Game Plus, which also, like, goddamn bravo for, Ooh, let's see. Okay, let's... play the Hail Mary.
Access granted.
Elevator, I assume it probably goes up. They don't need it to go up. Probably would be a safe bet to assume the rooms are connected, and it would be incorrect assessment. I love how there's always a vent. I really need to look up subject 521. Sorry, I misread that for a second and was very what the fuck. Tess, you asked for on that Asian girl, subject 521. Sorry to say, looks like an epic fail. I applied stimulus pattern. You can cross-check it with Eberhard module, but the BMI you implanted isn't picking up any activity. You got the easy gig. Okay, well, I think I've gotten a decent amount of stuff done here. And this is the front door. What I did not need to hack. It's okay. We'll see exactly where the best place to end is, I think.
Access granted.
I really want to do like minutia sort of details on my cyberpunk stuff. But I don't know. So I know it's that elevator seems like the only way to get to where I need to go. Seems like this is probably, well, I don't know. One of these days, like, they'll just put somebody in an elevator. But yeah, like, I don't know. There has to be some sort of, like, I don't know. What I want is to be able to make, like, a 3D map. And be like, hey, this is a thing. But no. I don't really want to do that. Hello? I'm guessing that trauma kit and deciding to, like, put that barely alive patient out of their misery, I assume, like, that it's genuinely just one of those, like, you don't, like, get any sort of answer as to what is the morally correct thing, and it's, like, up to you to decide. Now, in all fairness, I mean, I don't know how the gas would have acted with that, right? And, like, the gas, like, what was the thing? Like, there was a 10-minute countdown, the gas started to leak. Damn.
Access granted.
write about the GPL implants, use them to keep track of us, and they'll continue to do so until we can shut down. Because we need to discuss this in person. H assures me we're not doing that, and I trust him. Reasons I'll explain when I can. Until then, please don't risk yourself by sending like this one. Stick to research questions only because you're right. I'm sure they are monitoring every word we type. Oh. This seems like a fun little thing. This also seems like an escape path. I almost do want to go, like, do a new game plus and just, like, absolutely wreck shit, but, eh.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc. Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
It's the Illuminati, man.
Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe. But I'm afraid you'll have to explore a bit to be sure.
Oh, okay.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL. Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Damn. I don't understand what the point of this is with like the surgery room where everybody watches. I mean, I don't know. Guess it depends. Especially on... Well, I guess it depends on a lot of things. I mean, like, you are expected to go through the game with augments. Nothing ever actually properly requires you to get augments, though. Oh, interesting. I have to have found a password for everything at some point. I do wonder how many they actually give you and how many they don't give you.
Access granted.
I see it's that room. Okay. Not... Oh. Oh my. Of course, a laser rifle. Very nice. Crossbow arrows. Laser rifle battery. Not gonna lie, I just about want a, well, any number of things. There always has to be a terminal connecting everything. There's one thing that I definitely... There's a lot of things that I, gonna want to do. Cyberpunk. Like, security has to always have, like, a central unit controlling it. And maybe there are several security stations controlling multiple things. That is completely realistic, I think. Fortunately, I have not played my cards right here. Luckily, there's no guards here, but that's okay. Be real, they're probably all dead. I think that did nothing. Oh, no, it did. Oh, okay. Maybe it just maxes you out. Hang on. Yeah, let's hack this first. Is this the only time I've seen a door? I think it might be. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit.
Access granted.
It's probably the door thing is probably.
Jensen, 4 GPLs just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm missing one. Dr. Reed's.
I know. Keep tracking them. And I need you to try something else.
Try something? What?
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
There's stealth dude who just. Good job, Beep Boop. I have enough machine gun ammo. I really do. Count on you, Beep Boop. I love that. I love that so much. I think you can do that in Deus Ex. In OG Deus Ex, but I never really got to the point where that was viable. Because Deus Ex, like, okay, there's old games that are more difficult, and Deus Ex is definitely more difficult. But, like, it's not unplayable. Which is how my experience went with, Fallout 2 and amazing. Fallout 2 and Daggerfall? I think it was Daggerfall. Oh.
Quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zell. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
Orgs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
I was like, yeah, that's definitely...
Will you lose your nerve now that the end is near?
Wait a minute, where... Why is my rocket launcher there?
Oh, track me all the way here. Finding me now should be simple. You have no idea what it is you're...
Okay, I mean, I didn't, like, get 3 direct hits on him. But damn, that was, that's why I need the rocket launcher, baby!
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
I'm guessing... I don't know. I'm guessing a lot of things. I don't want to get rid of the rocket launcher, but I don't have any ammo for it. Also, 3 motherfucking rockets weren't motherfucking enough to motherfucking kill this motherfucker? What? How much... I know the plasma rifle is going to be more compact. And also, like... It served me well. It served me well, but now I have a fucking plasma rifle. Which, I mean, I gotta admit, is, also pretty cool. I'm getting the feeling that Megan might be like... They might have made her the OCM, and that's like why they needed females in particular. Maybe? Nope. Oh my god. Bruh. See, like, the hacking is more... Well, I don't want to say gambling. It's not gambling. I love... Also, yes, that was it. I thought it was, like, the final boss. But it also is in keeping. Kind of in keeping.
Access granted.
Now, is this super necessary? No. Heh. I love, I don't regret the path that I took. But I love, like... I don't know, maybe it would have been, like, a little bit stressful trying to find a better way to get around. But, like, you know, honestly, yeah, I can't... That was good.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you.
Yeah.
Hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seraph here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Alright, I mean... let's hack this terminal and then end it. Oh my god, I hate... Dude, like...
Access granted.
I don't know how many fucking things I'd used. I might have... Hopefully it doesn't let you, like, use multiple. Managed to devise a new and improvised prototype to better counter the quantum size effect. So far, the nanionics are responding as planned. Using copper couplings make the unit quite virtually undetectable. This will, on the other hand, require a very potent electronic virtual tracking system for maintenance and emergency procedures. We've been able to build and modify molecular structures on the fly using... You know, I wonder... Do you have to wonder how metal detectors work? Because I assume there are multiple ways. Oh, hey. And I know what I said. There are multiple ways a metal detector could work, and I think one of the most common ways is magnetism. But the problem is that not every metal is magnetic. So it, in fact, like, doesn't really, like, detect, like...
Access granted.
Copper is one of that is not magnetic.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
Hell yeah. Nice.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Well, that's... Wow. Hang on. Wow. Okay. I wonder what would have happened if you didn't save Malik. I also get a feeling... I have a feeling that we're gonna end the game next week. I will say, yeah. God, I do love this. I do love this so much. Alright. Save. Singapore facility. Accept. Yeah. Not a huge fan when I do 8-hour streams, but anything more than 7, but eh. Yeah. Super excited. Super excited for the rest of this game. It's gonna be great. I'm So like Final Fantasy, well, Lightning Returns FF13, is gonna be great. I'm happy. I think that. Well, I don't know. We're still working through everything, so yeah. But we're, Sorry. Yeah. No. Just like I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew that the biochip thing was gonna make that fight difficult, but I didn't know. For one thing, I mean, it's a good thing I carried that rocket launcher around. I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to sell it. So like, if a rocket launcher is worth more than a plasma rifle, I doubt it. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Yes, yeah. I'm super excited. I am super excited. Hopefully, I'm hoping Star Citizen works on Sunday, but we'll see. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Cheskis.